So I decided not to play Skyrim today. We're gonna play Powerwash Simulator. Go back to story mode. Oh my gosh. The subway platform. Oh! I've heard stories about this one. Yeah. Holy crap. Holy crap. I was gonna start at one end and work my way down. Some interesting statistics on railroad systems whilst you work. No, I don't really want stats, please. Just, you know, I just want to work. Just do some power washing. I had a feeling that Skyrim would be frustrating for me today, so here we are. I wonder... Ah! Don't do that! I have way too much to do that! Maybe I can get away with that. I try to be orderly with this, but it doesn't always work. No entry? But pretty please? Can I go in there? Pretty please? Gosh, how tall am I? Did they close it down because it's so nasty? Is this why we're doing it? Oh, look at that. Was not expecting to get that wall clean so quickly. I have a feeling maybe this will be a little bit more forgiving because of the size. Possibly. Woo. Get that light clean. Getting the light clean is going to be a challenge because I bet it's dirty on top too. You're a dirty girl, aren't you, little light? Hey! I have a long wand, so that's why. He's like, you shouldn't do that! Now I figure out how to get on top. There's gotta be a ladder somewhere. Excuse me. So I got the big well. Is that all I have over here? I mean, I guess. I mean, I could get it from, right? I meant to get the walls. There we go. Am I gonna have to move that face of mine? Is that in the game? Like, what's going on here? Am I surrounded? Thought there was something going on outside. So, I guess we'll work on this wall. Another one game that used to give me a little bit of motion sickness, but then I did the camera. I don't think I did anything to the camera, but you can fix the camera in a location like I have it right now. And that actually helped a lot. See here, this is what happens when you don't. It just goes with. But when you fix. See? Oh, maybe I'm lying. This is fixed. This is all over. That's what it is. So this is fixed camera. To me, it's better. Because then you're like whipping around all over with the wand, and that's not great. No, I didn't say I was gonna whip out my wand. For whoever's listening. I am playing with my wand in public. I mean, there is that. You didn't hear me say that or see it either. It never happened. We can get this at the same time. Well, ceiling platform wall. Okay, maybe I can. Why not? Kind of looks a little mildewy down here. Grow some shrooms, maybe. I bet some of the subway workers were growing shrooms down here. You know, the kind you put in your sandwiches and stuff. Those kind. Hey, what do you put shrooms in? I don't eat them. I should say the kind you put on your pizza. How's that? Lots of graffiti. Bored ghosts, I guess. Where all the graffiti comes from. Because, you know, ghosts have to be entertained too. I remember seeing somebody who did this. They decided they would split this thing right down the middle, and somehow they did part of it and didn't do the other part, and then showed what it looked like. I'm like, it's a little too tedious for me. I just want it clean. It's getting clean. It's slowly looking beautiful. Oh, yeah. This is the game that has no right to be satisfying, but it is. Because, I mean, it's not real. This isn't really dirty. But we're cleaning it. I mean, I guess we do that with computers, don't we? I mean, computers don't technically get dirty. But we do clean them. Could say the same with this. Well, that's satisfying, too. There's such pretty colors down here. Well, and a lot of dirt. Oh, I see what they did. They must the people who did this must have did one side, not the other. They split it right down the middle here. Oh, I see how you could do that. Oh my. I don't know about that. No thanks. Pass. I'll just clean it. Reminds me a little bit of the Exit 8 game. Kinda tempted to replay that game. I might. Alright, maybe I will move my face. Yeah, I don't remember where the good place to have my face is. I think if I put it here, it covers up the messages they send, but I didn't really read them much anyways. Will the clock change as we go, or is that broke too? I cleaned its clock. That was white? What? Holy crap, that's weird. I've never been to an actual subway, so this reminds me of, like I said, Exit 8, but also Borderlands 3, I think it is. I know, I'm weird. Probably play more video games than I interact with real life. Pillar clean. Oh, we're going to do the other side yet, but I want to get this grate clean. I don't like that color. Now that I know it's a completely different color. Even though I feel like I barely did anything, it's 3%. No, this power washer, the last one I bought, is really nice. I don't feel like it needs soap at all. I mean, just look at that. Cut right through the graffiti. So hopefully graffiti won't be an issue at all anymore. don't know what's actually dirty on this. So the gate's very dirty yet. It's a dirty gate. Leave me alone, ads! This phone giving me ads. This is rude. Recently bought 2 things from a company, and I think since then they've sent me, I don't know, like 4 ads. And that wasn't that long ago I bought this thing. I'm like, that's a little much. Like, I get you want to send me deals because you want to sell me more stuff, but holy crap, that's enough. I like bought it less than 2 weeks ago. There's such thing as too many ads companies. Whereas they think that they're gonna get in people's minds and people will buy more stuff, but I'm not gonna do it right now. Alright, pillar's clean. See if we can clean this. Does it have to go from the side? Tiled mosaic? Holy crap, it's probably gonna look really cool when it's done. Let me get down on this for this one. Yeah, there's a little bit down there, yeah. Oh. Each gate needs to be clean. Perfect! Alright, 100% clean! I'm just kidding. Alright, back to this. Kind of feel like, well, do I want to keep going around that? That might be a better move than trying to do this. Do all the outside walls. Do the inside. Now I know why that person decided to do half and half. Because you don't know where to start, so then you split it up a bit. Dirt is my enemy. Oh yes, pillar cleaned. Gotta sneak up on the dirt. I'm torn because some of these colors are kind of pretty. So subway art doesn't really mean anything, does it? Not really. Just like color. There are websites that you can go on that you can create color palettes, color patterns, you can post your favorite colors, and I used to love that website. I used to get ideas for color combinations from what other people came up with. Works really well for artists. I'm assuming the websites are still around. Probably better than they used to be. It's a nice place to mix your colors and see what you come up with and see what other people like together. So green. So I think my color a while back used to be purple. You can change the color that it flashes. Super handy. I think you can change it anytime. So I was doing the mini golf course. Yeah, it was the mini golf course. And one of the things was, like, there was a lot of pink in that thing. A lot of pink in that course. So one of the things to do was a castle. Could not figure out what I was missing on it. Like, you know, it was like a little, fake little, cute little castle. And I'm thinking, it doesn't help that the color that it flashes is pink. I'm like, there's got to be a way to change it. So I went in and changed it. And green seems to be one of the best colors to flash. Like, it's bright, but it's so helpful that it's green. I think you can make it almost any color you want. Yay, wall clean. But yeah, that was very helpful to change that up. I think you can even do it white, and I don't know if white is beneficial though, because I feel like that could be problematic. Better already. Yeah, the flash white, especially when like a lot of this stuff is white, I think would be a problem. This graffiti doesn't really make sense. Realize that in order for them to create this, they'd probably have to layer it, wouldn't they? It'd be like the base is the creation, because, oh man, I was just thinking about, somebody creates the subway and then someone else has to make it dirty, but they must have layers. That's the only way that would make sense. Otherwise this wouldn't make sense. But still, if I were the designer of this, I'd be like, look what you did to my poor subway. It looks so nice. And you came along and dirtied it all up. Ceiling means ceiling wall. Okay, so this I think is separate. That's not coming clean. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I have to be up there to clean some of that. So maybe I get it clean, but hey. Oh, who dared redeem the first channel point? That's a good question. I have no idea. Because they must have claimed it and then it never told me. Why does it do that? Hi, welcome in, Abby. I don't understand. That's the only one it never tells me. Maybe Stream Elements will tell me. The audacity. I hope you're doing well today. Let's see what my Stream Elements dashboard says, because it almost never tells me in this, and I don't understand, because it, like everything else that I put on here, it, as far as I know, posts, but the first thing rarely does. I don't know why. Not bad, good. Not bad is good these days. We're doing this because my brain is fried. I don't know why. I'm not all here today, I don't think. That would be Mystic. Mystic was here 22 minutes ago and claimed here first. Why? I'm sorry I missed you, Mystic. It doesn't tell me for some reason in this thing. I don't know. Weird. It's been a decent day. Did I have a bad day? No, that's the thing. It wasn't a bad day. I don't even know what's going on. I have a little bit of a headache, and I don't know if the two things are related. It's not a bad day. It wasn't stressful in any way. I don't know. I just sometimes have days like that. Usually doesn't last long. And it wasn't even like this all day, honestly. So that's why I think it's related to a minor headache I have. I took something for it, and maybe it'll disappear. It's like a type of brain fog or something. So no, although I had a decent day. You had a headache today too, damn. Makes for a long day. Sometimes, like, when I go to the doctor, they'll ask, you had headaches today, shortness of breath, if you're, like, on different medication. And I'm like, I don't know, how am I supposed to tell the difference? Because I always have, like, these minor, like, annoying headaches, and I think I've gotten used to them to a point. And the whole shortness of breath thing, like, I've had for many, many years, I've had it where I have shallow breathing, I guess probably a technical term for it. Because I'd went in many years ago because my chest was achy, and they told me I don't breathe right. So I know I still don't breathe right. So between all that, I'm like, how am I supposed to know when something actually does go wrong? Instead of just, like, these annoying problems I have. You know what I mean? Their only solution to the not breathing right is to breathe into a paper bag to feel better. Like, so they're essentially saying I hyperventilate. Yup, you kind of feel that too? Are you supposed to know when something bad's going on? I call those the annoying health problems that they're not really serious, but they're just there and they're annoying. I have a lot of those health problems. I'm assuming a lot of it's like stress related. You came to steal my ball. What are you doing, Wolfman? What are you doing? It's my ball. My ball. It's my ball. Yours now, what? Is it because I stole your puck? Huh? Is that why? Man, you stole my ball long before I stole your puck. You know that. You know that, man. How are you doing today? Well, Affy, I knew that if I played Skyrim today that it would be lots of failing, and I wasn't really up for that. I thought, what low stress game can I play? And this is what I came up with. Because people still like this game for some reason. Wolfman, don't be taking that thing. I can't believe it. He just came here just to steal the ball. Whatever works, you have no room to talk. Oh yeah, you stream the same game every day. Every time. That works for you. There's just, I don't know, there's just some days I don't know if I can play a more stressful game. The brain's not working right for some reason. There's this, I don't know, there's been days where I'll forget passwords that I shouldn't forget. I've had no problems with before, and it'll be like that for a couple hours, and then it'll just clear up, I'll be fine. I don't know. I don't know what's going on sometimes. I actually think it's like inflammation that's making something else worse, I just don't know what. And then what caused the inflammation to start with? I don't even know. It's not like it happens every day even. It's, you know, once a month, once every couple weeks, I don't know. Maybe not even that often. It's not terribly often. This will be a beautiful door very soon. Maybe they should turn this into a horror game. You're like busy cleaning something, and then 20 minutes later, something jumps out at you. Can you imagine? I turn to clean something else, something jumps out of the door.
I don't know. I suppose people would want to watch me do stupid shit in Skyrim too, so. He would freak out. Nice, relaxing game, and shit just comes out of the doors randomly. You had a stupid work call, so you have to clean a murder scene in this game. Or is it straight up power washing? No, this is just regular power washing. Not the crime scene one. But I'm tempted to play that someday. I would play it. I'm a little baffled by watching Sweet play it that one time though. She had like boxing gloves and she was punching the dirt away, and that kind of confused me a bit. So I don't really know what to think of the game now. I thought I knew the game, and then I saw that. I'm like, what? I didn't realize he could punch dirt away. Of course, stupid shit in Skyrim would be cool too. There would just be a lot of dying, Affy. Maybe next week we'll do all the dying, okay? Wow. I don't even know where to go after this. I know you're all entertained by the dying and stuff, because that's what Meowser said. She missed all the dying and the beans. Apparently, the boxing gloves are effective. Did you see Sweet doing that? I was like, what the heck? Was that an upgrade in that game? Hi, Labyrinth. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It was? Oh, okay. That's so weird. Doing good? Nice. We're talking about horror games and cleaning, and then it turned to Crime Simulator. Crime scene simulator? Crime scene cleanup? I don't remember the name of it. I said they should probably maybe turn this into a horror game someday, and when you're done cleaning a section and something just randomly pops out at you. Yeah, I've got this Powerwash machine that's so nice now that I don't think I'll need soap again. Not like I use soap a lot. Who needs soap? I don't need soap.
That frustrates me a little bit that my first sometimes just doesn't show up. I don't understand that. Kind of makes me wonder what other redeems I'm missing and not even knowing. Well, to say tell her sorry you missed her, I don't know what happened there. She probably thought I was ignoring her. I don't know. It's sometimes I've noticed it doesn't appear if somebody redeems it before anyone else has chatted. I don't know if there's a connection there or not. Still doesn't really make a lot of sense. Well, I remember that. I can make Skyrim Children, so maybe sometime if instead of playing this. I remember what you guys said. We'll do a chill Skyrim where it's like, you know, minimal um, enemies hopefully and all that. A little less dying, but not today. You gotta bounce for now. You will be back back again one day. Is that a threat? Oh, thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Like Frosty the Snowman. I'll be back again someday. Hopefully not in a mess of a puddle, you know, with just clothes and water. I know that sounded dumb. All right, thank you for being here, and you have a good one. Oh, what am I? Oh, dirt on top of the light, whatever that is. Signal light. I didn't get the door all the way yet. Maintenance door clean. Wall clean. So maybe I'll just go. We'll go around. Going this way. We'll make it all wet. Alright, ladder. Ladder, you have to go. I'm sorry, but you just have to go. 11% clean. Yeah, I can't believe when playing Skyrim yesterday, I just was like, I guess I don't need any tools. Sorry, not sorry. It was kind of funny. It turned into something else, you know. Were you entertained by my stealthiness? You're like, fire is not stealth. You're always entertained. I always tell people my gameplay is loud and dumb. That was definitely an example of loud and dumb. And then I just felt need to collect all the cheese, so... And then I left it at the bar. Kind of rude they wouldn't give me any more drinks, you know? They're like, we think we've had enough? Turns out I had to have a drink to give to that guy. I had to bribe him. I keep thinking, are you hearing things outside? No, I'm hearing the subway stuff. I'm like looking, I'm like, what's going on outside? Nope, it's the subway. I feel dumb now. What is that noise outside? Nope, it's the subway. I'm glad that you're always entertained. Tunnel light clean? Alright. I like that you don't have to clean 100% of it, but sometimes this game's a little too forgiving. I remember there was a couple times where I had a good chunk of something to clean yet, and it just forgave it. I thought that was weird. This is going smoother than I thought it was. Oh, I gotta see this ad. What's this ad?
driving me nuts. This is an ad for a movie, Driving Me Nuts. It's driving me nuts. Well, that's quite an interesting name. Esther Dieth. Lawrence Doofer. 1984 will be the year we go off-road with Driving Me Nuts. It's literally driving me nuts, yeah. You thought I was making that crap up, right? Isn't that funny that they did that? Let's see what this one is. The fun fair. Oh wait, that's that thing I clean, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. New for 84. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's that thing I clean. Are we clean yet? There we go. The ghost needs to see those advertisements too. Can I reach the roof? Oh. Oh! I should be doing that too then at the same time. That's exciting. I didn't know I'd be power washing another car here. It's driving me nuts! This will take a while to do this, won't it? I am 15% clean, okay. In about less than an hour? No, it's gonna take a while. Well, this is nicer to do than that one bathroom, though. The bathroom in the middle of nowhere. Basically, never you mind it, just clean it. I gotta do the tracks. Yeah, we'll just go this whole side all the way down. And then the middle will be last. Ding dong, mind the gap.
This might be a little too close. Let's do it at an angle. How many tad babies got shots? Got shots, it's been a day? Oh. Well, thank you, Tanga. Hope you and the baby are calm. Go the poster, I guess, on each side. Yeah, that sounds like that would be a day. For starters. I remember it's been a while since I played a little Mass Effect. It was a fun game, but it was slightly, I don't know, slightly annoying. I played on PS3, and I couldn't open some things easily, and then I looked up on the internet and said that if you have a wireless controller, that some of this stuff, because of it needed to be precise, that it was just too hard to open up the doors. They're like, it's almost impossible to do unless you wire the controller. So in order to play that game, I had to have it wired to the PS3 instead of being wireless, because of the slight delay between the controller being wireless. Yeah, really, isn't that weird? It was that precise. That was what people were discovering. It was that precise. But it wasn't the actual gameplay. Like I said, it was opening doors, but that's part of the game if you need to get better stuff, if I remember right. Like I said, I only played it maybe 10 hours at the most. It was a good game, what I've played of it. But yeah, it was like hacking the doors or something like that. It was that precise. Kind of makes you wonder about the controllers that we're using, you know, if I guess that's why a lot of people would probably choose wired, and I never do that. Except for then, obviously. I'm sure that's something else I'm missing out on when I'm playing games like Fortnite. I was watching a video about older gamers, and this one guy that made the video. He was playing an immersive game that involves starships and I can't remember the game at the moment, but I know it's a big game, and he was saying that people were saying, "Oh man, I feel old doing this gaming stuff." I'm like 30. This is what they're saying, and he's like, do I even say anything that because I think he was like 62 or something, like he's like, do I say anything? I was reading the comments to the videos, and there's people in their 80s and 90s still playing games. Sometimes people will say to him, you still play video games? He's like, well, yeah, I grew up with them. Of course I do. He's like...
I know some people think that's weird, but if you grew up with them, they just kind of become a part of your life. I mean, I was a little older when I got into gaming. I might have been like 9, if I remember right. There's an 80-year-old that streams WoW. He has a big following. See? But then sometimes people give those comments like, you game? But how old are you? I've never gotten those comments, but I do hear that people get them. There was that one person that came in one time and said, "Oh, that's so cool you game. I can't get my mom to game." It made me feel weird. And she's the woman? Oh. I think Dealey is her name. I feel like we've talked about that before. Okay. That's so cool though. New job available, extra cleaning fluid. I should say liquid. I said cleaning fluid, it's cleaning liquid. And she plays WoW. See, she probably started when WoW came out. Dealey's from Q. Oh, okay, I see what you're talking about. Okay. It's from QC's chat. She plays Long Dark. And the other ladies in her 80s that streams WoW. Got it. Okay. But that's exactly it. If you grow up doing it, I mean, will I be doing this and my whole life? Maybe. Probably. I don't see why not. I know my husband's talked about this before, and he games a fair amount on his own now. And he plays a lot of Borderlands. And he'll tell me, well, it's better than watching the TV. He gets bored of the TV, so he pops in a game to play, Which is a valid point. It gets boring watching TV after a while, and so then you do a game. You'll have in my fist. Well, I'm not too far behind. But yeah, some of the comments in his video are people like in their 80s and 90s, and others took inspiration from the fact that there was people older making comments. You get bored with TV and like TikTok videos, and Shinzo can do that. It's fine, but you get bored. See, then you prefer gaming because it's more engaging. Can I clean this from down here? Darn it. Maybe I can't. Figure go down and clean the pillars all the way down here. It is more mentally engaging, I guess, the game. Otherwise, you're spacing out in front of the TV. But I think the reason why spacing out in front of the TV doesn't bother me too much most of the time is because quite often I'm doing something else while doing spacing out in front of the TV. I'm making something, drawing something. Lately it's been crafting. Lately I've been making scarves, so I think that's why it doesn't bother me. But I do get that that's an interesting viewpoint. You know, it's better than spacing out for the TV. That's more mental though, doing the crafts. I'm usually doing something while watching TV. Sometimes I'll make clips while watching TV. You know, it's almost always not just TV. Unless it's something really engaging on TV, I'm almost always doing something else. And in a way, that might explain some things too, because I know a lot of the people that stream and do Twitch game more than I do, and maybe that might be why. Like, I like gaming, but to me, gaming is like its own activity, and not just because I'm bored, if that makes sense. I generally can't, I don't usually have that mentality to play it when I'm bored. I play it because I have an urge to play it, you know? And I think some people are like, hey, I'm bored, let's play a game, you know? You game more than you should probably. Well, if that makes you happy, I don't know. I probably watch more TV than I should, so at least gaming's more engaging. It makes you think. And air vent? What is this? The air? No, okay, that's an air vent. Did I get the other one? Nope, I didn't. See? Alright, back to what I was doing. We'll do the tracks now. I feel like I'm just gliding along. I'm not even walking. I thought I made... I don't hear footprints. I thought I did, but I don't hear them. Maybe I'm the ghost down here and it's cleaning up. So is the long dark like become like this kind of game for you? Is it, do you consider it relaxing? A chill game? Because I don't know if the last part of the story mode, I don't know if I'd consider that chill, but you know, survival might be a little different. Yeah, sort of. It's challenging and relaxing and sometimes frustrating. All the above somehow. But some of the long dark players have had
the same save game for like, was it like 500 and so days? That is a long, long time. Well, you got up to 500. No, maybe I saw it was like twice that for some people, over twice that for a couple people. Like, wow, it is such a long time to be in one save file. Tears way over 1,000 days. Yeah, I guess by that point it would have to be like some massive screw up, I would think. Do they call the other stuff that you collect in the game the old world stuff? So by that point, a lot of the old world stuff would be gone. And so you would have to get the stuff that respawns. Probably have to get a little creative. Oh, I can't get this. I have to get right into it to get the grease. Oh, come on. And you'd have to learn the spawn times for everything. Oh man, it's so greasy. How am I supposed to get this lead? This is insanity, this one. Here, compared to this, the walls aren't bad at all. You know, I said I didn't need soap. I have a feeling I'll need soap. So that's considered metal. This is considered multi-purpose. I'm not going to do it now, but I might need soap for this. I don't know. I don't know if I'd go to the fun fair. Manufacturing fun like that can't be fun. I'm one of those people, if it advertises it right in the name, I lose interest. Be like, fun fair? No. Doesn't sound like fun to me. No fun zone? I'd be like false advertising. There's no way it could be as fun as you're advertising. It'd be an interesting social experiment to create something like the fun fair and call it the no fun zone and see how many people show up. Would people show up to something called the no fun zone?
I don't think I would. I wouldn't think I would go to anything called the fun zone or the fun fair or the no fun zone. You're gonna name that your stream tomorrow? The no fun zone? You see if people say anything. Yup. You get those people who say that nobody reads the stream titles, but I think some people do. I quite often do, because I'm trying to judge the vibe of the stream. Because I think the title says a lot about the stream myself. If somebody titles their stream like "I've had a shitty day," you want to come in and have a drink with me, it would be like, that's a whole different vibe to, hey, let's laugh at this, what's going on here. It's a very different vibe. You agree? And a lot of people are like, who reads titles? I'm like, I do. Yes, let's clean some things. Hi, Survival, welcome in. Alright, see, Survival's here where you can ask. Survival. Okay. So this place is called the Fun Fair. So Affy and I are debating that if you name something the No Fun Zone, would people show up to something called the No Fun Zone? Would you go to something called the No Fun Zone? I think it would be an interesting test. How is it going for you tonight? Just to see how unfun it was? You would go unironically or something? I have a feeling that would happen. Some people would be like, no fun, huh? Hold my beer. We'll make this place fun. Oh boy, it's not gonna be fun cleaning the tracks at all. The wall's been so easy, the tracks not so much. Sciatica pain, but you finally booked a doctor appointment for Monday? Oh no. Yeah, that's usually pretty miserable. I'm sorry. It's miserable pain. But hopefully you figured that out, because I know that it can drag on sometimes. I've dealt with that a couple times myself. It's not, it just drags on, and it's not fun at all. Sometimes you don't even know how to deal with it. You don't feel like you can't sleep right, and all of that. It was a little better than I thought it was. Go back to the wall. But it's good you're getting in the doctor. They'll help you straighten it out quicker. so brutal, can't even sit at your desk anymore? Oh no, yeah. Yeah, it's like nothing feels comfortable when you have it. Except for maybe laying down. But you obviously can't lay down everywhere. And even laying down can get kind of weird sometimes. We are, okay, 27% clean. Let's save. Keep saying this game is oddly satisfying to watch it get clean. Oh, the cable is its own thing. Well, that could be a problem, because then I'll have to get on top of the ladder to get that clean. Bing bong. We're in the subway this time, yeah. Yeah, look at this place. I've heard some people say this is a bit of a nightmare to do, but so far it's been mostly okay, except for the tracks are kind of iffy. Otherwise, it seems to be going pretty smooth. I've been missing. I'll have to go back. Back to my right. I've been missing some of the walls, I think. Well, the cable I'm probably going to miss. I have to get from the top, I think. So there's the wall above and below the cable. Oh, the cable I have to... Darn it! I'll have to get from each side. Yeah, this is how you power wash. And we never awkwardly drag the machine with us, you know? This is maybe the way to get the pipe. Say what? I cleaned it? Crazy. Guess I have been getting the walls all along and not even realizing how clean they're getting. Okay. Well, I guess we are here then. Well, survival, I was gonna play Skyrim, and I have a little bit of brain fog, so I figured Skyrim might be a disaster. I know yesterday was in itself a disaster, but it was still entertaining. I went to a party and crashed it, and I was supposed to probably do stealth, but I just ended up roasting a bunch of people. It was entertaining. Kept throwing food and stuff all over the floor and nobody cared. It was something for sure. When people say that, that's never a good thing. I bet no one has ever done that mission that way. She definitely crashed it. I was like really outraged I had to talk to people. I'm like, seriously, that was like the last thing I wanted to do. In a video game, go talk to people? No thanks. Give me a gun or something. I'll straighten out my issues in the game that way. I had to start talking to people. You notice that was the last thing I did. I'm like, I don't want to be at this party. At a party I'll ruin, right? As you can tell, I'm a big party person. I hate to vote for mayor. Lies. It says at the bottom. Dirty. Yes, this is dirty. Jefferson, the 12th. It says all clean up Caldera City and beyond, and here we are cleaning it up. Jeff Jefferson. A third clean now. Well, I shouldn't say, it's not quite a third. It's just short of a third. Oh, I actually cleaned that rail? Nice. Do we have a massive tank on our back? Where's this water coming from? That's what I keep saying. There's nothing around. Nothing. All I have is this wand. And water just magically appears. It's like I said, can you imagine if we had to drag all the equipment around? I don't know if anyone would ever play that game. A realistic washing simulator, and you have to literally drag the equipment around when you want to move. Have you guys ever played a game that's a little too realistic and you're like, I don't think I can get behind this? This is a little too tedious for me. Have you ever encountered a game like that?
You like, yeah, you have. You're like, do this? I won't even do this in real life. You tried leaf blowing simulator hard pass. I have heard of that game, yeah. It's a little too realistic for you. That's funny. Ooh. Like, why? Oh, you've never heard of Leaf Blowing Simulator? It seems like a very odd game. I have heard of it. I had heard it was kind of seemed like it was kind of cheesy, but I could be wrong. Like, why? Get a simulator for everything these days. Why not? I guess somebody will play it, right? They really do. See, exactly. They very much do. That's really nothing new that they're doing that. They have an ant simulator. And I'm sure they have more than one now because this ant simulator was really old. It was made by, was it EA and Maxis, I believe? And I think it was an ant simulator. So the idea of these simulators has been around for a long time. The ant sim back in the day was so good. See? Yep. I heard it was good. I would have loved to play that. I heard it had character. That one would be a hard pass for you. Yeah, I hear that game was good. They sort of have an ant simulator now, and I can't remember the name of it, but it's a real time simulator where you can take. Is it? I don't know if it's just ants or other insects in the battle, but it's an RTS game. And I'm not sure if I would play that one. That one's I don't really play a lot of RTS games. I've probably only really played one. Army. I used to play Army Men games. Army Men RTS was actually kind of fun. And the Army Man games I was entertained by because of what all the stuff you fight in those Army Men games, and you're just this little green dude. Ooh, wall clean. All right, Sealan. Real time strategy. I believe is what it stands for. I don't play a lot of them, so I'm not 100% certain. I think it's where it's always running and you have to deal with it in real time. Where you get like, let's say 30 minutes to complete an objective or whatever, and you have to gather the resources in that amount of time. Like I said, the one game I played, I had fun with it, but I don't know if I could do that all the time. Never even paid attention to this other sign. The Dirt Championship? I think usually the real-time strategy stuff are war games, I thought. Do you have what it takes to be the dirt champion? Do I, though? No, but maybe De La Fuego does? Is that why they put that in there? Because I'm the dirt champion? I was just thinking about some of the weirdest Sims I've seen. I can't really think of one. They're all kind of weird in their own way. Like even the original The Sims games got to be a little too realistic at times. Surprisingly. I still remember that story where my husband and I would play the same Sims file, but we had, I don't know if we each played our own character or what it was, or a different household. I think I played a different household and he played in a household that was like ours, like our people. Simulation of us, so to speak. And I'm like, hey dude, what's this thing you got going on with the maid in the game? I was messing with him. He's like, how did you know about that? I'm like, you know, the Sims gossip, don't you? He didn't think he'd be found out. Apparently he was just flirting with the maid. I'm like, you sure? Yeah, the Sims were spreading rumors. That's a little too realistic. I like his reaction. He's like, how did you know about that? Because we would each play a different house, you know? Like, he'd play the two of us in a household, and I would just play another family, and I'm like, yeah, the Sims talk to each other. That was kind of a fun way to do it, I gotta admit, because then I'd be like, oh, look who's out. You know, I'd go talk to him. I would help his family out by making friends with them. This is actually clean up quicker than I thought it would, because we're to 36. Ooh.
Still wondering how these things get this dirty. Every time I wonder that. The funny part is, too, is this gets dirty, and then you look up there and that looks fine. But maybe they realize that if they program dirt into the outside world, me, the player, would be like, I want to clean that so bad. It's so dirty over there. Drive us mad. How does that work? That's what I'm saying. How does that work? Although if there was dirt out there, it'd just drive me mad. I'd be like, how do I get to it? It needs to be clean. There we go. That's a better nozzle. I was using that other one to clean the tracks, I think. Well, maybe not. I thought it was, but maybe I'm wrong. Anyone leave their black mold here? I got some black mold. I mean, black mold is nasty. But I've never really had to deal with that. Thank God you found my black mold. I've been looking for it everywhere. I'll return it as soon as possible. No one should be without their black mold. It kind of looks like black mold with a little bit of lichen. So you might get a little extra when you get it back. It's always a little bit disturbing when you find something you're like, this has been here too long. It's growing its own things. You're like, I should have thrown this away a long time ago. Some of those videos I've seen of people opening up like a sandwich that's been in their locker like a year, like a school locker, it's disturbing. It just goes poof and the mold just flies out. I'm like, that is so bad. Nasty. Can you even call it a sandwich anymore? You ever wonder how much preservatives is in some of our food? Like, food is supposed to mold. It's supposed to go bad, so how much preservatives is in some food that it doesn't appear like it does go bad. It just dries out a little bit. Too much? Yeah, there really is too much in some. I don't know how true this is, but I saw someone had a video of a hamburger from a fast food place that they had. I don't know if it was like 20 years. It was a long time. And it basically looked the same. It was just a little dried out.
It didn't mold like at all, but it was just a little dried out. That's it. That I find very disturbing. Our food is supposed to mold. And I get that you have to have some preservative in it because otherwise it molds before it gets to us, but holy crap. If there's that much in it that it doesn't mold for years upon years, that's not great. Where did I leave my ladder? Here it is. I told the ladder to get out, and then I'm like, where are you? Come back here. I miss you. Where have you been all my life? Oh, thank you, Dateable, for the check-in. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Sorry I missed that. I guess that was a while ago. Yeah, that would be a scary amount of preservatives for sure. If that's really true. Kind of don't doubt it, you know? You don't doubt it? Yeah, I don't. That's one of those ones you look at, you're like, this seems like it could very, very likely be true. But it's like, holy crap, that's all that's happened to it is it dried out a little bit. That's it. Yeah, we were talking before about how some foods are just essentially just chemicals now. And then something happened to me, I think, after we were talking about that. This was a while ago. We were all talking about that. And I had a snack cake. And this is a snack cake I hadn't had in a while. I'm like, well, I think it'd be fun to have it again. I used to like this flavor. And then it had the weirdest, like, chemical aftertaste. And I was starting to wonder, like, how much of the food is just, like, mostly chemicals at this point? And then I started craving bakery stuff more. That's kind of disturbing that that's all I tasted was a chemical. I did not like that. It was a baked good that basically tasted like chemicals. Definitely threw those away. But then that, like I said, that made me wonder, like, how much of the food we eat is just chemicals. And now some of the food I had just been ignoring because I'm like, this does not look appealing anymore at all. I just think it's just all chemicals then. I've gotten to the point where I'm not much of a baker, but if I'm in the mood for baked goods, I'll go to one of the local bakeries and get something. Pay a little extra and get something that tastes decent versus getting snacky food from the grocery store. Tyson chicken just got approved for synthetic chicken, but that's just disgusting. Holy crap, what? No! Now we have to look out for that? That sounds terrible. What do they mean by synthetic? Like, oh my god. I never even thought of that. People are all worried about lab grown meat, but I'm not. The whole concept of lab grown meats does not bother me at all. Not whatsoever. Synthetic, I don't know. That seems creepy to me. But lab grown meats, I mean, are still essentially going to be meat, and they might actually taste better than real meat. Because real meat can be tough. So the concept of lab grown doesn't bother me. Not yet. But yeah, synthetic, I don't know. I might have to look that one up. Ooh. Like, what does that mean? The whole lab grown meat also reminds me of a show called Better Off Ted. And the whole premise of the show was that they worked at a company that tested out scientific things, mostly they did food and various things, and I don't know, paints, and I don't know. It was just a show. But one of the things they did on there was they made lab grown meat, and what they say that the person who tested it, it was a big chunk of meat that they had grown. This is just a show long ago, and the person who tested the meat, the flavor of it, said it tasted like sadness and regret or something like that. Oh, I thought that was funny. That show was just hilarious anyways. I wish it would have lasted longer. I don't think lab-grown meat's gonna be a thing anytime soon because it just takes too much resources to grow lab meat, I think, at this point. Someday, maybe. Alright, so where were we? Do the gate. And above it. It's eyes, nose, and a mouth. The interesting part about lab-grown meat, too, is you could take almost any, like, live animal and then just essentially duplicate its cells. And I don't know, I find that kind of fascinating. So you could technically have a steak, eventually technically have a steak from an animal and never actually kill it. Because you'd just be borrowing its cells essentially, and a couple of the cells, and then replicating them. Now, to me, though, the concept of synthetic chicken isn't a whole lot different than what they do with what they call the rib meat. They must, throw together some chicken with breading or something. That is very unappealing to me.
I try to avoid anything that says rib meat now, because I think rib meat just means basically any of the chicken thrown in and some random shit with it. For all you know, it could be the beaks and the feet too. I don't know. All I know is I don't like it. This seems very undignified, crawling around on the ground to clean this place. So clean the pillars on this side, and then we'll go going all the way around. I think I gotta get that rail, though, on that side. Alright, Abby, I have to ask, now that you're doing what you're doing, how have you been cooking your food? Did you have like a... Do you have like a skillet or something to cook it on? A hot plate? I'm a little curious. Because I know you have the electricity... What did Hoot call it? The electricity bush? Was it Hoot? You have a gas stovetop. Oh, okay. That's not so bad then. That part doesn't sound so bad. I thought it was kind of cool to hear the wildlife on your stream myself. I had a feeling, I was like, I don't remember hearing those birds in the long dark before, and they were, you're like, oh, those are real life birds. I think that's kind of cool. Someday it'll all be a memory. You'll be like, remember that time we did... It'll all be a memory someday. This is a subway map. Ooh, subway map. Did I actually get all the pillars already? Wait. I must have stopped somewhere in between. I was gonna get them all and then it stopped. So I was gonna go back, but now I have to get the benches and the subway map. You have pretty much everything you had at home, just in a tent for sleeping, and you have 10 by 10 screened in tent that has your kitchen and your desk. The only thing you don't have is Shinzo's computer. You have a packed away. At least you still have it. That part's good. I suppose it was hard to make decisions on what to keep for now and what to use, huh? I don't know, that part doesn't sound so bad. I guess the worst enemy you have right now is the weather, huh? I don't know if I would ever come up with what you guys did. I think that was very creative. And it'll work for you for now. What's it say? Wow. They make it look like there's like a literal schedule. The weather can be challenging. Yeah, I think that sounds like right now that might be your biggest enemy. Yeah, it's been hard days, but hasn't been horrible. It's just different. Right, exactly. It's just different. Like I said, someday you'll remember it, and you'll remember the time we did. You know, it'll be a distant memory. Hey, Mystic, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. I know, I didn't even know you were here before. I'm sorry. For some reason, sometimes when people redeem my first channel redeem, it doesn't show up, so I didn't even know you were here. And then Affy comes along and she's like, who redeemed first? I'm like, no, well, now I have to go to Stream Elements and look, because I don't know. But Stream Elements always knows. And so I'm sorry I missed that you redeemed first. But welcome back. You're looking for a camper van? That sounds ideal. You were super sneaky, I see that. So the tradition is usually that we pin a message, but what I'll do is I'll pin one of those messages for you. And generally somebody will say, like, I was first, suck at everyone else, or something like that. But we'll pin one of your messages here. But thank you for claiming first. Thank you for the raid. You did a super sneaky first, I guess. I didn't even know you did, and then Nappy's like, who claimed first? And so 22 minutes later, I'm like, oh, I missed Mystic. Darn it. But she's back. She's off to do her own thing. How was your stream? Let's see what you do today. I don't know if it says on here. I don't think it says. A game about digging a hole? If I remember right, I think that game was about It's like the game Up, but in reverse. So your chat shows. You can decide what to see your chat shows. Okay. But I think is that what it is? Like it's like the game Up and but in reverse. It's about digging a hole. Don't know about Up. Up is literally like there's stuff and suspended in the air and you just keep climbing higher and higher and higher. It's a game that is probably like, I don't know, 5 or 6 years old minimum now. But it sounds like this is like the reverse of that, where you keep digging a hole, but you can't fall or something like that. I mean, I could be wrong. What'd you think of the game? There must have been somebody who wanted you to play it that you decided to try it if chat picked it for you. The one time I let chat pick a game for me, they picked Resident Evil 7. So I gotta watch what I have them pick. You buy a house with treasure in the backyard and you have to dig to collect ores to sell and upgrade the tools. You have digging tool, battery, backpack, jetpack. Okay. A jetpack. Okay, that's maybe not what I was thinking. It's different. Maybe there's a couple games like that, because that game, something like that sounds familiar too, but it's not where you buy a house. I don't think. You gave chat a few games and options and they chose that. Oh, okay. Hopefully you enjoyed it. My experience is most of the time, I don't think chat cares what you play too much because they're just there to hang out with you. So far, that's usually my experience. I do know that certain people show up to certain games more often. I've noticed that, but in general, that's what happens. Not to spoil, but there's a reason the house is on the market multiple times. I'm not telling you why, because spoiler, just in case I play someday. A game like that has a backstory. Yeah, you've noticed that recently too? Yeah, it depends on the person, because some people are literally game specific and others are like, I don't care what you're playing, I'm just here. Okay, though, I think I cleaned the whole box now. Yay. That's what Affy always tells me. She's here because she's here. She doesn't seem to care too much what games I play. Although I have a feeling it involves a lot of spiders, she's probably going to be hiding a little more. Oh, we're at 43%? Should save. Kill with fire. 2 was one of your favorite options. Everyone always says that with spiders. Is that from a movie like Arachnophobia or something that everyone always says it? Kill it with fire. Because that, I feel like that came from something pop culture. I catch myself saying it too, but I don't know where I got it from. Because there's that old movie called Arachnophobia. Can't get under there. Yeah, sure where it came from. I have a feeling that that's where it came from. But I don't know either. Like, a lot of people say it, including myself. I don't even know where it came from. It's funny, though. You need a shorter nozzle? I know I do. I'm being lazy and did not change it out. Alright, fine. You talked me into it. Maybe... I was using the extra long. There we go. Alright, let's try this. Fine. You talked me into it. Actually, I think I gotta skip the nozzle. Yippee. It does clean better, imagine that. Crazy. I can't be the only one who does that. You know that trying something else will be better, but out of stubbornness, you just keep doing what you're doing. There is no way I'm the only one who does that. Definitely not the only one. See, I knew it. Just had that feeling. I always joke that I do things the hard way because it's more interesting. It's very possible that I do things the hard way because I'm an idiot. It's very possible. But it also does make things more interesting. You played a lot of Powerwash games, though. You're like, not to brag, but I've played a lot of these. It's oddly satisfying, isn't it? What I am surprised about was when I first started doing these Powerwash Simulator games, I thought nobody's gonna want to watch this. Like, it's nice and relaxing for me to do, but nobody's gonna want to watch this. But people will show up and just chill. So it surprises me, but it happens. But I found I do the same thing too with people who play games like this. I think I got the whole thing clean. Yep, whole bench. Not bragging, more like confession. I know, I'm just kidding. You're obsessed. You have a problem. Oh. You like him that much, huh? You just like sim games in general, don't you? Because isn't that how you met Reaper? You both playing, was it the grocery store simulator? I want to play that someday.
think that's how you did. And then you guys got into playing 7 days and stuff together, and maybe it was 7 days that you met. Has he talked you into playing that cache cleaning sim yet? You've completed them both multiple times and stay up with the super long time kind of. Oh my gosh. You've completed them both multiple times. Holy crap, that is a lot. I mean, they are relaxing though. And we were talking about that before you came in. How a lot of people will play games instead of watching TV. And that's because it's more entertaining, more engaging. But I never really looked at it that way. I look at it, if I'm bored, I don't look to a game for entertainment. Like, I crave playing it, but for a different reason. And some people are like, I'm bored, I'm gonna play a game. You know? I can't really play games when I'm bored, otherwise I think my boredom gets worse, I feel. You met Reaper because he was playing Supermarket Sim. You were doing a surprise stream on that, so you rated him, and that's how we met. I would love to play some of the other sim games he does, but they're PC only. Okay. This thing, I think that a couple of them are going to be PS4 soon. I mean PS5 soon. I know they got schedules to come up with a couple of them. Your Xbox. I thought a lot of the games that were on PC like automatically came to Xbox. Apparently they don't then, huh? Huh. I think it would be easier to port to an Xbox than the PlayStation. Nope, there's a few that are exclusive to one or the other. Oh, okay. Kinda sucks. I thought it wasn't like that these days as much. It's not as much as it used to be, but there's definitely still some separation. Okay. I know, feel like a lot of people want to play the PC, and then they try to talk some of the console players into playing PC because there's just all these games to play, but to me there's too many games, if that sounds like I don't know what to think about that. I think that's part of the reason I actually like the PlayStation is because it's dedicated to just games, and it's easier to make a decision on what to play. I know it's probably an odd way of looking at it. There's also less idea that there would be failure. I mean, sure, you get error codes, but not like you do with a computer.
And I used to play computer games. I think we had a computer and we played games on it before we got a PlayStation, if I remember right. PC seems super complicated, especially with the mods for games and all of the constant upgrades you would need. See, that's the issue I had was upgrades. Like I used to play a little bit more computer games, not a lot, and upgrades was always an issue. But mostly the games I played were like the Sims kind of games. Who's stealing my ball? Cosmic? It's my ball. That's my ball.
These balls are mine.
My ball. Should we dance? I could do the crab dance. Oh. My nose always seems itchy lately. And why you guys taking my ball? It's my ball. Mine. My ball. Let's see, what was that? It looked like something else for a moment. Man, that's terrible. That's terrible. Who plays it like that? It's yours again. Oh, it's my ball, guys. And I said like a half an hour ago I was gonna go back to the track. Now I'm finally getting back to the track. Come in and take my ball. Come on. It's my ball.
I like you. You have balls. I like balls.
I like balls. My ball. He said, "Nah." Aww. But it's mine, guys. It's mine. Somebody wants pizza? Mm-mm-mm. I'm sure that's not the pizza you imagined, but that's what you get. The pizza you get here. Dessert before pizza. Man. I hope your day got better. Because that was not an excellent day you had at all.
tell you, I might have to use soap on those tracks. I don't know. Kind of stubborn that way, though. I don't really want to. Hot dog? You want a delicious, juicy hot what?
Hey, give me the hot dog!
A wiener?
Give me the hot dog!
The wiener?
No, give me the hot dog! Give me the hot dog! Hey, give me the hot dog! Give me the hot dog! Just give me the goddamn hot dog!
Fine, fine. Do you just want me to cram it right into your face hole? Sheesh. Yes, please. It seems that's how everyone wants their hot dogs around here. I don't know what's up with that. Wow. That's intense. Make him choke on it. No, that's love. Oh my. Oh my. He would enjoy that. Alright, I'm coming back to the tracks. This is ridiculous. The schmexy sax. Was that schmexy enough? Very fitting for your date with the hot dog. Well, did you and the hot dog have a good time together? Yes, yes, we will. Although I'm afraid I'm the only one who will survive. Oh, I think you're right about that one. Savage date. Almost like having a date with a zombie, huh? And you're the zombie. Zombies are a little too affectionate, you know. I don't think I'd want to date a zombie. They get a little handsy and mouthy way too quick. This platform's way too quiet. I always think that somebody's gonna jump out of a door. I was making that joke before. What if they had a Powerwash sim that was also a horror? You're safe, not much for brains upstairs.
So you'd be fine with a date with the zombie? Would it be more like confuse the zombie? Zombies aren't much for conversation, so you would have to keep up the whole date. I guess make sure you provide brains, and according to you, you don't have any, so you'll have to bring some. Which means it might be more of a threesome than an actual, like, you know, 2-date. Just keeping the bad jokes. Date with a zombie. Seen a store sim with horror aspects to it called Hellmard. PC only though. So it's like a normal sim where you're building and stocking, but there's also like a little bit of a backstory to it. Huh, that's different. Well, there's also that one, it's not a horror sim, but it's one where aliens are investigating peoples, but they're running like, is it a convenience store or something? Can't remember the name of that one. That one seems intriguing. Wolfman, that's my ball, sir! Sir.
These balls are mine!
Balls are mine, sir! Did you dance? That's how I dance. That's what you get out of me. That's how I dance. It's my ball! Guys! You're fighting over my ball! You have it, it's lots of fun. Oh, the one with the aliens? It sounds like it would be fun. I'd love to play that someday. Research something, I can't remember the exact name of it. I saw Eggroll playing some of it one day. Roadside research, yep, that would be it. Exactly. Much as hot dog while watching Mystic and Wolfman argue over the ball. A cosmic Viking and a hot dog go on a date, and only one of them returns. Which one is it? Wolfman! What are you doing? That's mine! My ball. My ball. Hey Nasakumi, how are you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Okay, what am I doing now? I guess, did I go all the way around? Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I'm on the ladder. I'm like, why am I going up? I think I went up. No, I didn't. I'm like, no, I didn't! It did less than half of it. You're power washing? Yes, yes. I was not in a Skyrim mood today. I was playing on Skyrimming it, running from dragons and all that, but I figured it would be a lot of epic failing because my brain just wasn't into it. Man, you missed yesterday and that party you have to go to at, is it the embassy? I didn't bring any weapons with me, and I got to the point where I ended up roasting everyone. It was something. It was something. I do that. Do I not have that one? Oh yeah. Looks like I gotta pick up something here. It's mine! Somebody wants me to wear a Krabby hat, so we'll do that. I wasn't feeling that crabby, but now I'm really, for sure, very crabby. Just look how crabby I am. Very crabby. Right, there's something I have to look up really quick here. Is victory is yours? I'm trying to build my soundboard up and I keep forgetting things, so there we go. Should be good now. Yeah, Wolfman, why did you make me so crabby? Just look at how crabby I am now. See, oh, okay, Nasakumi said you're doing good. Not much up today, probably gonna record a video soon, and you're looking into online music lessons. And you need to submit something to... Oh man, let me switch over that. Because you're Venice. Taking my ball. And you started Ozempic today besides all that? You notice any side effects yet? Hopefully not. But you must go away again. Have a great stream. Thank you, Wolfman. And you can't take the ball with, but I do appreciate you being here. Wolfman! How dare you? My ball. Taking new meds of anything is a pain in the butt, I'll tell you. Doesn't matter what it is. It could be the simplest thing. It's still a pain in the butt. Kind of sleepy, but that was also... Could have been just general tiredness. Drunk a monster and pepped up. Could be then. Usually I rely on energy drinks throughout the day, sort of. I generally drink like one a day. Midday to get me going. Must be nice monsters make you tired. They don't, okay. I was gonna say they don't make me tired. What they do is they help me think more clearly. They don't, so they sort of wake me up. I don't know, it's hard to describe. But yeah, some people, I know somebody who doesn't bother with energy drinks and quite often even caffeinated drinks because the caffeine doesn't really affect them at all. And so he'll say to me, it must be nice that you feel something. I'm like, not really, because now I feel like I depend on it. I know, I probably have it, but I talked to the doctor about maybe getting diagnosed, and then I just kind of gave up on the idea. I realized that I probably wasn't gonna, if I did get diagnosed, what's the point at this point in my life, what's the point? And then I would just, I wasn't gonna take the medication if that's what's going on, so I'm like, well, it is what it is. You're happy being undiagnosed. So you kind of understand what I'm getting at? Although, the more I hear about ADHD and everything that people who have been diagnosed go through, I am pretty sure I have it. There's almost no way I don't. You know you have it, but you just don't want the meds. That's what I'm saying. Well, yeah. I'm like, I hear the meds can be a pain in the butt to get at times. And I'm like, well, maybe they would probably help me, but I'm not gonna go there. But that would be the proof. I know. And yet you're on a waiting list for an assessment. No, I was, and then they got to me like a month later, and I told them that I changed my mind by that point. At one point, I talked the doctor in. You're talking about Cosmic? Oh. They say that sometimes it's good to get diagnosed just to know what you're dealing with. They claim. I asked the doctor at one point to put me on something that it's considered to be off-label for dealing with ADHD, and it actually helped me a lot. It helped me get things straightened out. But I ended up stopping taking that too. I think some people were worried about the same thing I was, and that if you start taking meds that you might lose that piece of that makes you you. And so I'm like, I don't even know if I want to get diagnosed now. They say chances are I have it, but it's just a part of me now. It is what it is. You're diagnosed on meds, and the first ones they gave you made you feel icky, and the second they put you on helped a lot with the paralysis of tasks, but you still get distracted with other tasks and can get intensity with your hyperfocus. Yeah, exactly. Fully understand that. Still here just doing your facial routine? So that must mean you're at home tonight. The more I research on techniques of dealing with ADHD, the easier my life gets. And so that's why I'm like, I don't know if I would have gotten diagnosed, if meds were even worth it at that point. Because I just deal with what I deal with. Do it every night regardless. But you're home. But yes, you're home. Okay. I was gonna say this is the time of night that you're usually at work. I thought that you're on break. There has been one thing that has helped me immensely deal with getting tasks done, and that's planning ahead. I'll say, and usually planning ahead with somebody else. Like with my husband, I'll say, okay, what do we want to get done? We'll get this, and this done. Sure, we can get that done. And if I plan ahead, I'm more likely to do it than just having these passive thoughts of I might do it. Like if I made actual plans for it, that's helped a lot. You're terrible at giving in to impulses. It depends, because some of these, if I make plans with somebody else, even if they're not directly involved, that seems to help. You know how they say that having somebody around to hold you accountable, so to speak, what they call it, a study buddy, or if there's a name for it. That seems to help. Body doubling, yeah. That seems to help a bit. So sometimes when I want to get stuff done and I know that he's not really doing much anything, I'm like, hey, you wanna come watch me? And that actually helps. I get stuff done. And sometimes he'll help me a little bit and it goes faster. It is yes, but nope, you're off. You had an interview again today. It was also meh. Not a total bust, but they wanted you after learning more. You declined because it was part-time with potential full-time, but not guarantee. $3 less than you make now and no benefits. Oof. Yeah, that was that medical job you were talking about, wasn't it? Yeah. I mean, you had to look into it, though. It was still worth looking into. It was a lose-lose-lose? Not just a lose-lose? Oh. Not great. You'll get something eventually. I mean, it's gotta make you feel better that you're at least looking. Because I've been there on jobs where I'm like, I'm tired of this job. I gotta start looking, and it makes you feel better just to know that you're looking. That someday you might have a different job and not have to deal with the crap you're dealing with. Another FedEx contracted reach out to me and you're considering it? Okay. That could potentially be good. We also used third parties, so a different company than the last time. It's weird how that works, huh? I mean, look at it this way. You haven't been looking that long for another job. And even though the job you have now is getting kind of crappy, if you stick to it, you're better off. You're more likely to find another job. I don't think they like when people aren't working. So I think you'll get it. Like I said, you haven't even been looking that long. I used to use that all day. I don't know what nozzle is using, but this one's better. It's somewhere along the way I switched over to one that wasn't working so well. Yeah, you'll get there. Platform light clean, heck yeah. I don't know if some of these sounds I hear are inside or outside the game. Should save. My ball, though. Why you be taking my ball? Kick you in the shins to get it back. That's mine. How long has this place been abandoned that is this dirty? I wonder what people would think of me having ASMR stream for Powerwash Sim. I did that one time for Fortnite. It was a challenge. Yeah, I think I was in this corner. Oh yeah, you've been so dirty. No, but I did it was sort of ASMR. It was a whisper thing where I whispered the whole time. Which is kind of hard playing Fortnite. You want me to squeeze a chicken? You have to tell me what does chicken say? What was wild, Appy? What happened? Cosmic, you'll have to let me know what chicken said. I don't speak chicken. Yes, Cosmic, eat the hot dog. That's what you heard? It definitely ended with thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Face is all clean and moisturized, yeah. Your the whisper stream. What was your comment? That was wild. I actually think that freaks some people out. Was that like 3 hours of whispering or something like that? I think it's up on YouTube yet, if I remember right. But that was. And then what was it? There was Saint. Was it Saint that joined me there? And he was like whispering too. And I know a couple of the people who joined me were whispering. Like they didn't have to whisper. I did. Yeah, that was a community challenge. And then there was another community challenge for playing Resident Evil 7, and you know that lasted like 5 hours. No, that was a little longer, wasn't it? 6 or 7 hours. I think I lasted 2 streams on Resident Evil 7. And I'm like, nope, I'm done. I was tired of Jack chasing me everywhere. The game wore me down. It's hard to know what to pick for community challenges. And I remember another one was having the community design a emote, which Appy helps. So the community won, and Appy ended up designing the next emote. She came up with the idea at that time. Was that the stripper crab one, I think? I think that was the stripper crab one. Your one community challenge went so well. Let's see, that was playing that, was it the Halloween part of A TLD. It was, I forget what they named that. I would assume it was for Halloween. Yeah, you came up with the idea of the naked stripper crab. I don't know where you came up with that, but that's what happened. So we still have that emote too. Hey Meowser, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, the Dark Walker challenge. Yeah. I don't think you realized how long it was going to take you and how terrifying that was going to be. The Dark Walker challenge, somebody was always following you and you had to keep ahead of them and something like that. It was different. Listen to your husband and your brother's trying to fix the washing machine. That must be entertaining. Are you kind of laughing to yourself? Well, hopefully your washing machine gets fixed. They just start, okay. Shh, don't tell the guys this, but sometimes it's entertaining when guys get together and try to fix things. There's just something about it, it's just entertaining. Just stand back and wash. Just don't, I didn't say that. You agree? You also didn't know that you have to add coolant to your car sometimes? What? Have you not been adding coolant? Whoops, I'm just a girl. Were you mansplaining something? Is that what that's about? You've never added coolant to your car till today. What? If you take your car in for regular service, that's not a huge issue, but I mean, the cars shouldn't leak coolant. You shouldn't have to add it that often. Meowser, did you make sure you added your blinker fluid too? You had no coolant in your car? Whoa! Whoa! Holy crap! How did you discover you had no coolant? Was your car not working properly and you had to research why? Was it overheating on you? What was going on? Oh no. You're just a girl, huh? Learning is always fun. Sometimes we learn the hard way. Your radiator light came on and the temp was at Ace. It was like, why is my air blowing cool? Damn, I'm going to have to add Freon again this year. And it looked up and my life flashed before my eyes. Oh my god. Yeah, cars need coolant. Oh, could have been worse. Your car's still running, right? Well, I didn't know that. Oh, wow. They said at least the car's still running, I hope. At least it wasn't oil. If you forget to add oil, you're really screwed. Some mechanic must have been topping you off all those years. Yes, they do. If you take it in for something, they usually top off the coolant. If you get an oil change quite often, they'll top off the coolant, all of that stuff. Yep. What a wonderful learning experience here, I guess. That, yeah. I made a point many years ago to learn about cars. I took my car in for something. I took it in because I had bought a used car from an auto body shop, which I know is probably not the best, but I did it anyways. I thought it was a decent car, and I couldn't figure out why, like, the vents and stuff weren't working. And so I took it to a dealership, and the dealership told me that I needed a new compressor, I believe they told me I needed, and I'm like, no, I know enough about things at that time that I'm like, that doesn't sound right. Like, it wasn't blowing hot, it wasn't blowing cold. Something else is going on. I told them no, that I just do the other thing that I asked you to do to it, and said no. And so then I took it back to the place I bought it, and it turns out a mouse had stuffed a bunch of crap in the vents or something. And so that's what was going on. And that dealership would have charged me like $300-400 way too much for something that was not wrong with it. So I learned my lesson then, that to read up on cars, to at least learn the basics of how cars work, so that would never happen again. Can't believe you're stealing my balls. My balls. My balls. So that is why my parents had a book about cars. I read the whole damn book. And I learned a little bit about cars. So the next time I took my car to the shop, then I knew for sure what was going on. Because if I would have just taken their word for it, I would have been spending a lot of money for something that wasn't even wrong with it. This is my ball, you guys. And even though I wasn't great with cars, I did a couple of things to fix up my vehicles over time, but not a lot. Tightened my oil pan because I knew the car was leaking oil, so I'm like, we'll tighten the oil pan. That should help, right? And it actually helped. I attempted to change out my spark plugs one time, and I got all but one. Because that one was really in there. So there was a couple things I tried to do to my car over time. Even though I didn't really know a lot about cars. Ooh, I must have missed the frame before. Why is this cleaning experience getting worse? What is happening here? Yeah, sir, that's my ball. Do I have on the... Not anymore. What is with you guys and the not anymore bullshit? That's my ball. Hey. Mine. Because it's yours. Come on. You know that's not true. Guy's mine. I wish I could hear my husband right now. Is it entertaining like I said it would be? When guys fix things together, it gets entertaining. Yes, see? I told you. I mean, it's a whole different story if they're... He's bitching. It's a whole different story if they're very, very, very knowledgeable in it and they're doing, you know, but the discussions that guys have when they know things but don't know enough is very entertaining. But you didn't hear that from me. And it smells because the water has been there all night. Oh, and all day. Oh, the moldy smell. Candle be more helpful. Hot dog? Who wants a hot dog?
Hey, give me the hot dog! Give me the hot dog! Hey, give me the hot dog! Give me the hot dog! Hey, give me the hot dog! Give me the hot dog! Just give me the goddamn hot dog!
Alright, well cram it into your face hole. Does that make you happy? Yippee, my hot dog. Your hot dog's ready. Yeah, laundry when you leave, it's not cool. Ugh. But if your washing machine is broke, you didn't have a lot of choice. Happy, you weren't supposed to hear that. Shh, you didn't hear it. You weren't supposed to hear that. Do I hear something on the other side of the wall? You have Warrior Raider mostly for quotes. Speaking of which, do we even want to know what I've been saying in quotes? Like stuff like that. But yeah, baby, I love you so much. I think. I wonder under what context I said that. Turns out butter was the lube. I remember that one. Thank goodness You're Here was such a weird game, but it was so much fun. I highly recommend it for people who like weird games. I think it took me, did it take me 1 day to play that? Remember right? 7 hours or something. That one had a lot of weird stuff in it. It was so fun. Milk shy no more. It's weird that this part doesn't get dirty on the pipe. Strange. So the radar you have is for the weird shit I say occasionally? Well, what am I saying? I never say anything weird. Never ever. You're like that with Theo? I see you've been quoting Theo a lot. Appy does that here quite often. Yeah, Theo can be pretty silly at times too. What's closed? Oh. Let's see, what's going on with that? I don't think the subway's running lately. Yeah, Theo just added that whole quote thing. I think it was probably only a couple weeks or so before you started probably going to her streams, so I'm sure she's happy you've been making, adding quotes.
Where are they hiding back here that I can't go back there, huh? I need to know. Anyone ever try the challenges in these games? I hear there's challenges in these games. I don't know if they're built in or not, though. What happened? What's going on with you, Nescumi? You got the hiccups. I can't scare you from here. You just look at this face. That'll do it. That'll do it. Speaking of which, I'll take the crab off. You're terrified? See, it worked. Still have the hiccups, though? Another Jeff Jefferson poster? They're just the same posters. I'm disappointed. There's dirt on top of the graffiti. What the heck? Alright, okay, I think we're doing the light section. Yeah. Hey Nasakumi, how's your cat been doing? That was the one you said you saw at work? More than one occasion? Took home? How's your kitty doing? I know it's been a while. Time to chill before bed. I hope you have a good rest of your stream. Well, I hope you get a good sleep. I know it's gotta be really late for you, so. You're taking this with you, but it's my ball!
These balls are mine!
That ball is not to be slept with. Don't take a shower with it, don't sleep with it. No. Can't have it. You never saw what my ball actually looks like. Where is it? After a while, I did actually get a ball. This is the ball. That's what he looks like. This is my ball right here. Sitting up. He'll just sit on your nightstand till morning. See, this is my ball right here, right here, right here. That's my ball.
But it's my ball. Look at that annoyed look. He doesn't want to go anywhere. It's my ball. If he's looking a little blue, it's because I keep him in a Tupperware container. I don't think he can get oxygen in there. He'll be fine. He's a ball. He doesn't need to breathe. Does he? He doesn't need to breathe, right? I hope not. Good night. Get a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out with us. It's very satisfying to hear the ka-chings in this game. It's like a small sense of accomplishment. Ka-ching. 69% clean. That doesn't seem to make sense, but it does. Oh, 70. Never mind. Got some more black mold for you. Oh, hello. Post. Now, for some reason, I was thinking about some of the animal videos I've been watching lately. There is this guy who likes to go sit with dogs that have been traumatized one way or another, and he tries to help them get socialized again, try to help them get over their fears. And it's interesting to watch. It's sad how traumatized and scared some of those dogs are. Like on a couple of the ones I was watching recently, the dogs have been basically cowering in a corner for like weeks, and then he'll come in and try to make them feel better, make them feel calmer, just by being there and hanging out with them, giving him treats and stuff like that. It's very interesting. Like I said, kind of sad. But it's nice that he's doing that. Then they eventually help the animals get new homes. I used to volunteer at one for a while, and tell you, it was sad seeing some of the cats cowering in their litter box. No matter what you did, they were gonna be scared, and you didn't have the time to sit with them, and so that's nice that he does that. It's like 72% clean now. Ooh. Or I guess the panels go down. I didn't realize that. It's okay. Forgot a light? Now the kitty came out to hang out with me. Aren't you sweet? Sweet boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Gee, thanks. Gee, thanks. Here, just chill with me, okay? You can just chill with me. It's okay. You don't need to kiss my face. You can just chill with me. Just chill. There you go. There you go. There you go. Good boy. Good kitty. Good boy. So good kitty. Yeah. You can tell when he's starting to get a little, where he wants the FOOD. I don't think you know what I'm talking about, do you? Well, he gets very affectionate when he wants it. Come on, sir. Very soon we'll do that, okay? Can you lay? Can you lay? Can you just chill with me? Alright. I think he knows this works. Then he gets it sooner. He knows this. He just knows this. I guess after this wall, I'll go do the thing. The thing I can't say. He'll get too excited.
Man, who cleaned this place? It's terrible. This part of the wall is hard to clean for some reason. That did it for the wall. So the wall wasn't clean along the rail. Cable, it's called a cable in here. Well, I guess now I'm gonna do... Well... Didn't finish a lot of this. Oh, Kitty, I made promises, didn't I? Well, I didn't technically make a promise. Alright, I'll take a quick break here. Because the cat needs food! Don't you? I thought you'd be more excited than that cat. Alright. I will be right back. Hello. Hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having an awesome night. Have a great Friday night and the rest of your stream. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. With all the hype. Hola. Welcome back. Thank you. The kitties are happy they got fed. They get very insistent around food time. It's funny, one of them will stare at me, and the other one it comes and nudges up on me and kisses me, and but yeah, they each have their own way of doing it. Hard to tell this part if it's clean or not. Platform's clean. Why? Because I did the side? Hear the most random noises in this game. Like every time I think it's going on outside. I need to clean somebody to get off my ass. Is this inspiring you to clean? Man, I was hoping to inspire people to do something, but cleaning was not one of them. But no, it's good to get clean though. I would be hard to like watch somebody stream and be like, oh, I really should clean. I'm not trying to guilt you into cleaning. Oh, for some reason that wall doesn't look right. I don't know what I did with this corner. Looks like a Lego platform. The Lego train station. Yeah, I realize that's for grip, but it looks more like Legos than anything else. Grip or whatever. Yada yada yada, right?
It's getting to the point now with the cleaning tactile pattern, they call it. Tactile platform floor. That's what that is. It's not the Lego floor. It's getting to the point now, it's like, oh, let's just get this done with. At halfway, I'm being like, hey, this isn't bad. And then 70-some% like, oh, are we there yet? Like, it's still good, but also, like, why is it not clean? Where does the platform floor stop? So, here, okay. Clean off the Legos. That one's clean. We're gonna have to clean off a train or a subway car eventually. Just a little bit that needs to be clean. All right. Okay. Guess we'll get the rails, even though I'm not that great at it, and I'll probably have to come back. Thinking about the whole virtual thing. If we could do this for real and get paid. I wonder if that'll ever be a thing someday where they'll have a bot that you can control. And somebody will hire you to do detail cleaning and they'll just do it through the bot. I wonder if someday that might be the future anyways, where people can have jobs through the bot and just have a bot do it, control it. And that, well, I should say you control the bot. There are movies that talk about that. They were kind of interesting movies. Interesting concept. I feel like that'll be a thing someday. There might have been more than one movie like that, come to think of it. I don't know if that'll be a good thing or not, because they talk about that in the one movie. I think was it Bruce Willis might have been in it. Can't remember for sure. Where some people lived in the control chair so much that they essentially had health problems. So then it would probably lead to that. %, we're getting there. So the kitties we have now, I feed twice a day. And the kitties we had in the past, they were basically fed all day. For the most part, for quite a while. I don't think I'll ever do that with these ones. I see that cats will get bored and just go and graze throughout the day, and I think what I do works pretty well. In the evening, I feed them mostly wet with a little bit of dry, and in the morning, I feed them the other half portion of what they should be for 2 cats. And sometimes they don't even finish it till 1 o'clock. So I think what I'm doing is okay. And then they'll have, of course, then they have midday where they don't get any food. And I know sometimes if you free feed a cat, they get way too overweight. Or some of that might be from feeding people food. I know some people feed their cats people food, and we haven't done that with ours. Very, very little. I was surprised to learn growing up that dogs like vegetables. Didn't even occur to me, you know, because you feed dogs meat and vegetables, or meat and dog food, treats and all that. It didn't occur to me that they might like vegetables until my parents had a dog that would steal from their garden. And the one I fed peas to and taught them how to catch from feeding peas and pea pods to. Up until then, I didn't even realize that dogs would like vegetables. I thought that was the funniest thing. I was so confused. I'm like, why are you eating that? Yeah, but the whole stealing vegetables out of the garden is pretty hilarious. But it was nothing big. It was usually just she would browse peas. I think maybe a carrot or 2 once in a while. Just by doing this, got up 3%. Oh. If I finish the roof. Nope, ceiling needs to be taken care of somehow.
Oh, that was that? Alright, that's for the ceiling. I can do the ceiling. Light clean. That's clean. Yay. Hope everyone has good weekend plans. Stay TGIF. It's been a long week, at least from my opinion. Yeah, my point of view, it's been a long week. I had to work last weekend, so I haven't had 2 days off in a row for a while. No plans. Not the worst thing to have no plans. Sometimes the plan is to have no plans, you know? I think my biggest plans this weekend, I might work on my stream. Might be improving some stuff. And then the other thing would be having burgers. Grilled burgers probably tomorrow. Other than that, not much going on. From my area of the world. I think you got all that over there. I guess we'll be taking care of the middle next. I'm gonna try to stream and then watch the F1 race with Shinzo, but that's on Sunday. Okay, well, it sounds like good plans. I'll be there to watch you Saturday. That's my plan. It's just that that's part of my plan. The no fun zone stream. And hey, I didn't say that, you did, so. You're optimistic it's going to go well. Might be setting yourself up for disappointment. You know, that reminds me, I watched the stream that you did yesterday. Was it for 6 minutes or whatever? I watched the whole thing and it looked really good. I think the odds are good that it's going to work for you. To me, that looked exactly how a high-end computer should look playing a game like that. So I think it'll go well. Called main ceiling. You hope so. It's been stressful. It's just literally the same computer with a different OS. It's bizarre. I know. Yep. It's possible, you know, Windows kind of dominates everything. So maybe all of that stuff really is set up mainly for Windows. And they don't have a lot of, you know, people who use Mac or whatever using it. So it sounds like your problem was so inconsistent it would be hard to describe anyways to somebody even if they wanted to help you fix it. So maybe that was your best option, to just start using a different operating system. That would be my guess. I mean, like, it's like Windows does dominate pretty much everything. I know I think when I first met you and I found out that you used a Mac, I'm like, was a little surprised because that's not typical. But then the more I get to know what you do and stuff, then I realize it's because you do what you do for jobs. And that's why you chose a Mac. Because when I was learning graphic design, I'm pretty sure that was the computers that they recommended for graphic design were Macs. And so I've used them before too. But, you know, then you have that compatibility issue because Windows does dominate a lot of stuff. You can switch between the Mac and Windows, and you've been exclusive with the Mac for a decade. Never wanted to switch until now. Well, in theory, you shouldn't have to switch. That's the ridiculous part. But apparently that's the only way. And so now, yeah, I figured when you told me that you should be able to switch back and forth between them. That's too bad that you had to get to that point. Like, you shouldn't have to do that. I suppose the other good news that might come from this is if you do have problems in the future, it'll be easier for people to help you fix it, because not a lot of people have experience with Mac, but pretty much everyone who streams, for the most part, has had experience with Windows. So there's that too. Besides the whole possible compatibility issue. Yeah, I don't know. What am I doing? It just... I keep switching back and forth. It goes on this side. Alright, we'll go here. And the crazy thing to you is that you're playing the game on high graphics, but it was on low before and struggling, but the computer components have not changed at all. Yeah, I could tell you you had cranked up the graphics and stuff. It's just strange. But I think you got it figured out now. I should say you have it figured out, but yet you don't. That's the funny part. Like, you'll be able to play and stream your game, but you never really technically figured out how to fix the other problem. You just kind of like, well, there's a problem here. We're gonna try this instead.
If you ever figure it out, though, I mean, exactly what was going on, I would email some of the software companies involved to possibly help other people. Oh, Labyrinth, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Welcome in. I should say welcome back. You were here earlier. Thank you. Should we dance? This is my crab dance. Hello, hello. That's right, crab dance. I'm not sure if I'll ever get tired of the Crab Rave song. It's just too cheery, you know? You're the last of the Intel Max, so the Intel chips, so there's issue you're having there isn't a fix for what, for everyone? Is that what you're saying? Labyrinth. Just to complicate matters, huh, Affy? We get to the panels. There isn't a fix anymore for it? Oh, okay. Wow. Because it was the last of the Intels in a Mac. Okay. You got a rare breed, so to speak. There's Mimic's summary. Trying to get all my sound stuff in one spot, and I'm missing something. Definitely missing that one. Well, you bought it that way because you're playing Final Fantasy 14? Only supported the Intel Mac. In hindsight is 2020. Huh. Interesting.
who knows what's in the end causing the problem? You said it could be encoding. I mean, it could be a graphics card because that's involved in all of that. If your graphics card works with some stuff and not others, you know. Okay, the second load of laundry is hung out. Nice. Somebody's being productive. You're not yourself. What do you mean? You're not feeling well? Not feeling well today? There, I fixed that. Your girlfriend is in the hospital again? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. I hope things get better for you too soon. Yeah, hugs to you. I'm sorry about that. It's saying that it's not the graphics, it's the rendering between the Mac and the OBS. It isn't fast enough. Something in the update 6 months ago fucked it up. Oh, why is it always an update? You know, shit works fine until it doesn't, right? That's what it always seems like, huh? Because you were fine until about 6 months ago, you figure. Making things better always fucks it up. It does somehow it does, doesn't it? I hear that so often with people's computers. It was running so well until it got an update, kind of story. I don't know how many times people have said that they try to avoid updating OBS until like the next version, and then they might just before the next version or something. Wait till it's out for a while. Yeah, you wait till you have to do it, till it forces you to. Apparently that's the way to do it, because I hear that so often where people say that. They'll either say something like it just messed something up, change some of my settings. Yeah, it's always messing something up. Seems like a skill issue because you never had issues with updates, really. I don't know, I hear that often enough.
I'm guessing mostly it just changes people's settings and then they have to figure it out again. But then again, you built your own PC to be future-proof. So that'll last you longer than what a normal PC does, like 2 years or whatever. We make our PCs last a long time around here, but then again, we don't use them for a lot. We'll buy them nice and new, primo, and then we probably will hang on to it for like 8 years. So it's basically no good anymore. And I think the one we have now was about 2 years old. The PC you had built lasted for 10 years? Heck yeah. See, that's... If you build it the way you want, it should last a long time. I think these days they make things disposable on purpose. So yeah, if you build it yourself, like Nasakumi said, kind of future-proof it. Make it as powerful as you can at the time within your budget or whatever. Probably lasts a really long time. %. I actually think I'm getting close to the end of this game, aren't I? I mean, there's some side content I haven't really done much of. But I think this is near the end of the story, the main story. You're still cleaning, you're leaning on your desk now. I'm glad you're feeling like productive today. You think more people watching this game would feel inspired to pee? You just don't like dust. You do this once a week. That's more than I do. But then again, I'm not the main cleaner of the household, so... It's good to do at least once a week. My mom used to clean practically every day. I don't know how she did it. Clean every day. And I don't have that mentality in me. I'll clean it when I see it dirty. I try to be one of those people that cleans as I go. So if something's a little off, I clean it right away. You would if you could. Clean every day? You don't have the time? No, most people don't have the time. Nope, she did. At that time. No, most people don't have the time. They say that the way I do it, I don't, like I said, I don't
100% clean at the time, but if you clean as you go, a little bit here and a little bit there, they say that's usually the way to get things done. Instead of being where you, every 3 or 4 days or whatever, have a pile of stuff you have to clean up. A little here and a little there. Clean up your cooking as you go. I try to do that most of the time, so my messes don't accumulate. That's what you do on the other days with dusting and deep cleaning once a week. There you go. That sounds pretty ideal then. Do you get back home at the end of the month? You're going to do some renovations to your room? Oh, what are your plans for your room? Just painting, rearranging, build some new shelves? What are you up to? The last panel on this side. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a moment to plug in a cable. Give me a minute. Replacing the carpet with wood panel and painting the walls. Oh, that improves room by a lot just to do those things like that. I'm sure you'll really like that. A nice room. Did I get that? That's weird. I got that arch over there, whatever that is. What's this? Main support. I think you'll like that. Good paint job does wonders to a room. Cleaning somebody's clock. Clock clean. I can tell you I'm more clear-headed than I was earlier. Found myself spacing out a lot, not thinking straight. You want to buy a new chair for your desk where you have your PC monitor, keyboard, mouse, and your Xbox One series. New chairs, always good too. I think that's one of those things, once you replace it, you don't realize how bad your old one was until you replace it. Quite often, if you're a gamer, that's something you use a lot. Let me clean this all along. Maybe I can get rid of multiple things at once here. All clean? Yes, please. What'd you just realize? You've been playing PC games and TT RPGs since you were a kid? Yeah. When was the last time you replaced your computer chair? They'll tell you if you use that chair enough, it's worth replacing. You can pay with your music boxes and no one will yell at you for it. You've never replaced it? Yeah, it might be time. You'll be happy you replaced it when you do, then. I don't know if I know what you're talking about, Naskumi. your music, no one will yell at you for it. I'm trying to. I know you're talking about online lessons, and I don't know if you're talking about teaching or taking, or if it's related to that or not. You were yelled at as a kid for winding them up because it was noise and I was making noise and that was unacceptable. Man. Yeah, I remember those times. The funny but sad part is once you realize all of those things that you couldn't do as a kid, you can do as an adult because, you know, nobody can tell you what to do. You don't want to do them anymore. Your family would gift them to you because you like them, but you couldn't use them, basically. They're too noisy. Oh man, that's sad. That sucks. They aren't even that. Most of them aren't that loud in music boxes, no. It makes you happy and you're sitting here crying because of it. Sometimes it's the simple joys, right? I don't know. Some of the crap we dealt with when we were kids, right? Yeah, it really is the simple joys. Like I said, and the crap we dealt with when we were kids. I was thinking the other day about some of that. My parents at one point threw away my unscented hairspray because one of them said that they were allergic to it. It was unscented. And they said they were allergic to the smell. So yeah. And now I can do those things on my own terms. I'm not gonna lie, it does have a smell. But at the same time, if you're not using it, you generally don't smell it. So I don't really know what that was about. You're right, it does have a slight scent, generally. And yeah, I'm allergic to scents too, like, you know, like he was, but it's not prominent. Now, I smell it because I'm using it, but if you spray it on yourself and you go around someone else, they shouldn't smell it. And so it would baffle me, like, at that point you feel defeated because you're like, well, if I can't even use unscented stuff, it's like, what can I use then? That's it. I guess I'm done. I don't know. So a lot of what happened was just, I know, was an overreaction.
I don't know, they used to throw away stuff that I bought because it didn't work for them, or they didn't approve of me using it. Well, I bought it at that point. So yeah, I'm sure they were trying to look out for us in their own way, but it just, at the time, it just felt shitty. You were forced to sell your plushies when you were 12? What the heck? Like, that stuff, to me, that's just innocent stuff and brings you joy. Why? You were told you were too old for them. Oh, that's not great. No. Who cares what age you are if you enjoy them? I mean, seriously. That's kind of sad that, like, their judgments of what you should be, and they force that on you. You refuse to sell your Teddy and still have her. You won her at the Dollywood from one of the carnival games. Good for you. At least there's that, but that's still sad that all the other ones went away. You had her since you were 7? That's a long time. I don't understand that mentality at all. It's your parents, you can look at it this way, they're not really giving you incentive to grow up, they're just forcing you to grow up, at least their way. That's just bull. Like I said, there's plenty of adults who play with that stuff now, have them around their house. So what? Who cares? Yeah, why do adults do that? Yeah, and then when you get a job at 17, they fuss about you for buying toys and plushies and stuff. That's ridiculous. So ridiculous. One of your aunts gave up her ex's RPG books, and your parents got upset at the ones that were Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, that was the thing with some people. Yeah, some people did not like Dungeons and Dragons. Of course, in their mind, they thought Dungeons and Dragons that was hurting somebody. So I guess if you want to look at it from their perspective, maybe, but still, it's stuff that brings you joy. Why take it away? You told them to shut up, is my job and my money. Good for you. Because that's just ridiculous. Feeling a sneezy coming on. I think I can make it go away. And I don't understand in their mind why they think that that's a good thing to do. apparently they must think that they're doing right by you and that this is good for your future if they just cut those things off. But I don't know. I don't get it. Well, it's not like it was hurting anybody to do those things, to collect them, any of that. You can possibly hurt this child's mental development, force them to give up things that they aren't ready to give up yet. Yes, you could. Yeah. For something like that, I mean, that's ridiculous. Like, I don't see it how that could be harmful in any way. You can go to church still with your mom, and you've been to conventions, goth clubs, and larger goth events. Oh, good for you. I think that's cool. You be what you want as long as it doesn't hurt anyone. That's always been my mentality. I'm a little curious though if your mom knows that. Does she know that you do those things, or you just don't tell her? That's just what they did. That I know that's the thing. They thought they were doing right by you by doing that. In their way, they thought that they were doing right. That's what they learned to do from somebody else. These days, we probably wouldn't do that. That was your grandma that did that? Your mom's in jail? Oh. Yeah. Gets out in 2 months, unfortunately. Oh. It sounds like you're expecting drama. She could stay locked up. It's one of those unfortunate things in life that you realize the older you get, that sometimes some people are better off not in your life. Like, if they're not gonna change and be a better person, that you're just better off not having them in your life, unfortunately. See, I can't speak with you anymore. I just need to preserve my own mental health. You stay away from her because of that side of your family. And that's, oh, you stay away from her and that side of your family. She got locked up to animal abuse. Oh, God. Oh, God. And that's one thing I don't understand is animal abuse. She did the same thing with you, and yet her family thinks that you need to just forgive her and treat her like glass. No. It's like animal abuse says something right there. Just because she's your mom. I know, some people think that too. If your mom treats you like that, I don't think you should have anything to do with her anymore. Look, she can't even treat animals right, let alone other adults. You don't care if she's the Dalai Lama or the Pope. No. Not after what she put you through, no. I don't understand that mentality either. Like she put you through all that crap, why should you have to deal with that? I would say no more. %. Look at that. Hey, egg roll. How's the egg roll doing tonight? What's up? You're doing? Oh no. Could be worse then, I guess. It's been a decent day. I had a wee bit of brain fog, so instead of Skyrim, I chose this game. Back from the ads. Yeah, I wouldn't deal with your mom anymore either if I were you. I get it. I think even most therapists would say that. You're editing some footage at the moment. I hope you laugh at your own stuff, sir, because you're funny. It's good to see you. You don't? Why not? We laugh at it. You should too. Do the story about her. Remember when Ollie was here with you and we got married in 23? I think I remember you telling me about it. Telling me about when you got married. Your ex went through a lot of abuse and passed away in 2010. Yeah, and that's why it's hard to recover from, and sometimes, like Natsukumi was talking about, the rest of your family will force it on you too, which is sad. You won't see you laugh at your own stuff unless it's funny to you. Spoiler alert, it's not. Aw, but we laugh at you, man. I guess what I laugh at, I hope I don't laugh at my own jokes. I think I laugh at the situation more so, or the silly thing that's happening at the time, hopefully more so than my own joke. So you stopped at the gas station, and apparently she worked there. She ran out because she knew your car. Literally the only car like that at the time in the area, hard to miss. It was your Mazda, and at the time it broke down. Alright, so she recognized, I would assume you had him with. Glad you find it fun. Yeah, I do, man. You're chilling, you're funny. Alright, so then I guess the question would be, Eggroll, how do you know it's clip-worthy? What makes it clip-worthy? Is it other people laughing at your joke that you know that you should clip it? What makes it clip-worthy to you? So, okay, Allie was in the car with you, and she was straight up ignored him. A few weeks later, you're driving your granddad's truck. Taking trash off, and you ran out of gas before you're out into station. She passes you and starts trash talking your dad when you told her you're waiting on him to come and give you some gas. And again, straight up ignored Ollie and was in the middle of the road directing traffic around us. I was like, what the fuck is her problem? That's kind of weird. Did she know who he was? You decide based on how we react to your stuff, which gives you the idea. Okay, see, I figured that's what it was then. Makes sense. I'll have to remember to clip your stuff once in a while then. We'll help you decide. No, but she probably had a hunch. I would hope so. But she just straight up basically ignored him, huh? Strange. Don't concern yourself with that. I like doing it. I like making clips for people. It's fun. Because your grandmother couldn't get her fucking mouth closed and decided to tell everyone in the fucking branch you were getting married and the news got to her. Oh, this does sound familiar. Okay. So she had to have known. Alright, so I guess the train tracks are gonna be my issue now. The tunnel floor is full of oil or something. Just glad you come around whenever possible, which is more than you can ever ask for. You see, in this is when people joke around, you have a hard time picking it up. Every once in a while, however, it's easy for you to joke around with zero regard. I don't know if I understand that, because you joke around with us all the time, so... But everyone has a different sense of humor. Yeah, in more than 5 years now, you've been traveling part-time around the lower 48 states with your parents. I know you do a lot of traveling, but I didn't realize you did quite that much. Wow. In August, they are going back to Canada? Oh. This is one of the best attachments I got for this game. Look how good it takes out that stuff. Affy is right, Eggroll. Affy is right. You just don't see that. Been in Ontario a few times to visit family there on your mom's side. I've never been to Canada. I'm guessing I would probably like it. It's probably not going to be a whole lot different from where I live right now. And you said they live in Canada. Tell you, I wouldn't mind living in Canada except for the temperature. I think the temperature would get to me. Should be actually doing this along the whole thing going both ways. So, of all the places you visited, Labyrinth, what do you think is your favorite place? Yeah, you don't do well in major winter weather. Most people don't like it. Where I live, there are a couple people that I've met that absolutely adore winter, and I don't get it. Don't get it. It's way too cold for most of us. Way too snowy. I don't have a good strategy for this. I think I need the heavy duty one for this. Southern New Mexico, interesting. Is it the weather? Is it the culture? I think it'd be interesting culture there. I'm guessing that place has a whole different vibe to it. Yeah, these tracks are gonna take a while. Guess I could just straight up soap them up. Soap. Do I have soap? Did I buy soap? Used to live near Silver City and Deming, New Mexico. Oh, I see.
That makes more sense that we used to live in that general area. Heating liquids. Buy a couple metal ones. Multi-purpose. I was trying to avoid soap, but here we go. I like the sounds it makes, the bubbling. Refill. Doesn't take long, it's gone. You've lived in Fall River, Massachusetts too. Sounds like it could be a pretty place. Here out east is very pretty, right? Emmy is Massachusetts. Alright, this is just very low quicker. Because that grease is something. Oh, I actually cleaned one with this. I don't remember the other side having so much grease. Some. This should help though. I was losing patience with this track. Soap it up a bit. Also, I'm just looking for the grease part. It would be hard to clean when I come back through. So greasy.
Alright. Back to without soap. This is something I don't have a good strategy for this. You had a friend you'd meet on here used to DJ at a club. It's our music night. You had went total also for you. Friend you meet on here used to DJ at a club. Oh, that you went to for a couple years. Oh, nice. That was cool. And I think maybe I have a slightly better strategy now. Maybe, I don't know, because this is just crazy track for this game. Crazy. I suppose these are... If you look at it this way, they're done per track area, right? Well, the track is its own thing, too. Oh my gosh. Move this. You found the rest of your cages and you found your dino ones. What? So we'll clean it this way. Oh, I feel like I'm riding the track. For your ear. Oh, those gauges. Okay. So what happens when you clean? Well, sometimes you can clean an area for a long time and not refine your things. I'm trying to take my time now. No cleaning it. Must have turned off the one that electrocuted me. Make things more exciting though. I don't know if this is helping things. Don't think it's dead. Maybe a little. I guess this is the way to do it, piece by piece, little bit by little bit. I hear that in the distance. I always think bing bong. Bing bong. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. In hindsight, I probably should have done this first. When I had more patience.
That's good that they had turned off the electricity for me. I guess it's because it's an unused area, but can you imagine? They wouldn't do that in this game because of the whole health bar. I mean, if you want to look at it logically. But really, I think it's funny. I cleaned one floor. Or maybe it was just, they're just trying to lure me down here so they can electrocute me. Flip it on at the last moment. Track's clean. It's getting slowly better. This thing is a wee bit of pain. I'm sure you've heard me say that once or twice. Oh, we're at 99? Alright, that's 2 floors clean. This rail needs to be done. Oh, I did it. Think that trick's done? This whole side's done? Ooh. Guess I found a strategy. Just keep working my way down, get rid of the green.
When they reopen this area, everyone's gonna be shocked. Your girlfriend's brother's taking care of her cat. He lives in the same apartment building as her. Oh, good. It's one less worry. That's too bad that she's in the hospital. That track looked clean. I have one left to clean. Well, the rest of it is going to be the floor. From what I can tell. Come on, get clean, damn it! Get clean! So close. Ooh. That was it for that? Oh. They got all the tracks. Even if I didn't, it was close. I didn't get those. Everywhere I go, I'm gonna see dirt as the enemy. You went to the doctors and the Children's National Hospital
as a child to give you before you're diagnosed with your condition. You went a lot. Oh, doesn't make for a very good childhood. It's kind of what you have to do. Sorry about that. I'm getting a little sleepy. This is so close to dawn. The glitch up there. It's close. There we go. I really had to get this little ledge. I mean, that makes sense in the game, I guess. Hey, Ghetto, welcome in. The subway station? Oh, yeah, it was good for the first 4 hours. It's getting to me now. It's a good thing I have everyone's company. How are you doing? Was originally gonna play Skyrim tonight, and my brain was a little fried. I didn't think that would be the best. I'd be dying a lot, so switch to this. As it turns out, everyone would have been okay with me dying a lot in Skyrim, I guess. Or chill Skyrim. Alright, can't get up and get everything, so I have to get the ladder for this. You're doing pretty good? Nice. Very nice. The way I thought the subway stuff was designed, I didn't think I would need to get up here to do this. Here I am. Thank you for the emo labyrinth. Is it because we're in the subway? It's been a massive place to clean. I have been on this for over 5 hours. Holy crap. I knew it'd be a chore, but wow. Right, those are good. So I'm gonna have to get one thing at a time here. Get up there and they're like, A for effort, ding. Right that way. Weird platform. Can't reach it with that. Because that's the way to do it until they run out of steam. You're waiting to see how the Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic turns out after the game is released? Is that a movie? Was it based on a game? Thank you for that emote too. You always find some good emotes. You don't quite reach there half the time. What'd I miss? No movies? Oh, so it's just strictly the game. I see what you're getting. Okay. It's like my brain's sleepy today. Sounds like the Star Wars games are getting better. Guess I'm wondering what type of movie it is. Or I mean what type of game it is. We get all up in those rafters. You're really loving the Star Wars Outlaws? Ooh. See, I think I've heard that game. Action adventure set between Empire Strikes Back and The Return of the Jedi. You're in a heist to escape criminal syndicate. Reputation choices after your standing affect your standing with the syndicates, allowing you to play them against each other. That's an interesting aspect. That does sound like a good game. It sounds like there could be a lot of story to it. Depending on the choices you make, affects everything else. I think now might be the time to start picking things to clean. I didn't see it. Darn it, I didn't see what it was. Main ceiling lights. So that's where I am. Platform ceiling. Main ceiling lights. Tunnel channel. Light, I should say. The novels and comic series were released to expand on the Quarter and Old Republic universe. And the newer Star Wars stuff got so detailed. I guess it always was. I just didn't realize it till there was so much out.
tunnel light, main ceiling wall. Well, what I'm looking for is supposed to flash. I guess it is this thing. You split up into segments. There's some dirt. Okay, 3 out of 5, so I got more to do. Okay. Peachy! More? Just when I think I'm done with that part. Alright, that one. It didn't need much cleaning. Metal platform floors. Metal platform floors. One of these times somebody just leave their office open. Find some documents, incriminate him something. These? Nope, but it needs to be done. No, wait, maybe it is. It's flashing. That one too. She tell him the dirt is not allowed. Get out. Come on. Where's the rest of it? Maybe better off just doing the whole thing at this point. Before the Star Wars original trilogy, there were no special effect houses in the world? Yeah, I guess there wasn't, was there? Huh. And then they add that story. The personal stories. Platform lights. Which is one of those. Come on, blink at me. Hmm. So tunnel lights. So platform lights would be one of these. Alright, maybe I don't know. Okay, it's one of these. Hello, Dirt. Where are you? Hello. That was on something. This is one of these needs to be cleaned. So 11 of 12. It wasn't this, but it needs to be cleaned. Industrial Light and Magic was formed as a company a few years before the first movie. Yeah, that was that's their dedicated thing. What was back then, I guess. Don't know if it is anymore.
might have branched out. Was that it? It wasn't flashing at me. Heading to bed, have fun. Okay, Effie, have a good night. Get some good sleep. Thank you for hanging out with us. This is so close. Platform screen. It's a big gate. What do you think what the platform screen would be? Oh, that thing. It was hard to clean. The tiled platform floor. This one needs to be cleaned. Ooh, it's clean. Okay. 2 up lights. I think these are the up lights. They are. That'd be hard to check. Ledge. Okay. Well, actually, there's multiple things I need to do up here, so I guess I just stay up here. Just keep moving down. Alright, I don't need to do those. Don't think. Alright, the ledge we got, so... Ooh, that ledge is bad. There it is. Finally complete it. The way I did it is kind of weird. Shows me on top of a column? That's not where I was. Your work has been signed off. Congratulations. So the next thing to clean is going to be the fortune teller's wagon. Well, that'll be different. Why that? Alright. And we'll find someone to raid out too. See, Late Striker would be a good one. I surprised to see him on this late. I know that was a really long stream for what I normally do, but I really wanted to finish that. And we did. Alright. Remember to stay weird, stay awesome. Thank you everyone for being here. We'll see. Hopefully Light Striker's still on. Thank you everyone. Have a good night.